아. 아, 2월 20일. 월요일 방송. 시작합니다. 오자마자 퀘스트.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone who's caught?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
이 새끼 모른 척 해달라고 했다가.
Accio!
오호.
Yes!
저 가운데로 빨려 들어가나 봐요. 그러면 좀 더 세게 던지는 거야. 그렇지.
That was sensational! Accio!
오, 이 새끼 봐라.
Yes!
야, 내 것만 확실하게 하자. 떨어뜨릴 때는. 오케이. 잘못하면 내 거 떨어지겠는데?
How am I to top that? Accio! What was I thinking?
대충 땡겨도 가능할 듯.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
이런 실력으로.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't do that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
그만하고 싶은데. 셀코트 그만하고 싶은데. 퀘스트 메인으로는 얘, 그 다음에 토큰 데미가이즈를 제가 지금 4개인가? 5개? 4개. 중간중간에 좀 더 잡고요. 얘는 하게 되면은 시간이 걸릴 것 같고 많겠네요. 얘로 가자. 집 그림자 속 맵. 세계지도. 우후. 찍어놨지. 역시 왔다 갔다 하면서 찍어놓기 잘했어. 28개 가능. 속성 없고. 오케이. 정리 깔끔하게 해놨네. 여기서도 퀘스트가 보이는데.
Revelio.
우물. 퀘스트가 아니라 이거. 자, 상자 몇 개 보이는 거. 콜렉션. 저기 뭐가 있나 보네.
Revelio.
훈련이 뭐죠? 그렇구나, 가운데. 상점 뒤에 상자 하나.
Revelio.
이게 뭐야?
Revelio.
오, 여기 퀴디치 하시던 분 집인가 본데. 바깥에 뭐 자루 보이죠? 바깥에 눈부셔. 여기를 어떻게 올라가냐가 아니라
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아시오 아니었나? 왜 윙가든 레비오스가 나오지?
Revelio.
자,
Accio. Confringo.
죄송합니다. 상자 하나는 잠겨있고,
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
오호, 여기도 잠겨있지? 가능.
Alohomora. Revelio.
이제는 남의 짓 하는 게 아주 자연스러워.
Revelio.
자물쇠 1. 오케이.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
스토리 계속
This way.
나오겠네.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
이 동네
Here we are.
보시는 거가?
My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
벤 솔로몬 삼촌이랑 대화하고.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
그랬구나. 저런.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
이상한 친구.
Revelio.
편지. 건강에서 엄청 싸웠나 보네. 사과는 안 먹어요.
Revelio.
바깥에 상자. 상자는 먹습니다. Uncle?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
전체적으로 왜 그런지는 알 것 같아요.
Why will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
여긴 안 되는 거. 이게 딱 3,000원.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
3,000원 최대한 직원이라도 안정적인 걸 원하는 거지.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
지키는 거죠, 어떻게 보면 정말. 더 이상 악화시키지 않고 지키려는 그런 게 보이는 것 같아.
Revelio.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. There's no talent.
숨어 이 새끼야. 뭐 하려고 그러지? 따라와. 전투도 모르는 새끼 이거.
Someone there?
형사 암살자 두나, 그 다음에 석공화살 훔치기. 이때쯤이면 싸워야 될 것 같아요.
Hello? You will try. Who do you think you are? your last mistake.
어디 보자.
You're really how nice of you to stop by. I won't
Revelio.
Oh.
You gave me no choice.
키를 못 봤어. 와. 다시. 이거 한번 써볼까?
We must have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
아니야. 이거를 자.
Who's that?
Who's that?
I'm a goblin, nothing. You don't know who you'll pay for that. Let's get it. Why can't I shoot you? You've made your last mistake. You fight about as well as a pumpkin. You almost had a lucky shot. Really? Let's smash. Hit it. That is.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Gringo.
Get away with that. That was a great mistake. Yes. You won't stop me.
Sendo. Gringo.
Easily diverted.
Levioso.
아니야 이거. 하나. 오우 버벅대. 오우 얘 뭐야? 뭔데
That was meant for me.
왜 이렇게 버벅대지? 왜 이러는 거야 대체?
You can't stop us. Deadly mistake.
Levioso.
Accio, I've been fighting since before you were born.
Arresto Rebellion.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Oh,
I tried to warn you.
Rebellion.
좀 쉬었다고 지금 엉망진창이 되었네. 미안.
Repairing. Rebellion.
어이구야. 뭐야?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
고블린이 이렇게 큰 걸 들고 다녀?
Rebellion! This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
그 집인가?
Revelio.
그 모르가나 씨 집? 모르가나 씨의 집 같은 느낌?
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Interesting.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also.
Revelio. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
이런 기부쟁이들. 위험을 찾아 이끌었다. 도움이 필요하다면 발등을 짚다. 체험을 아직 마침에 걸지 못하는 걸 막았다. 희망하다.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
나영지에서 보낸 두 번째 주. 먹을 의사, 막치의사, 슬픔, 역병, 슬픔,
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
야, 거기서 보이냐고? 말도 안 돼서.
Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
저 새끼들 성격상 그리핀도르야.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Lumos.
하는 짓이 아주. 야, 빨리 와 이 새끼야.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
뭐지? 아,
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note.
딱 봐도
Let's have a look.
원래 교수님 초상화가 있어야 되는 거 같죠? 문도표? 그거네. 문 열 때 쓰는 거 그거네. 고등어도.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
그냥 오미니스한테 알려주고 비밀로 해달라고 하고.
Revelio.
그 새로운 슬리더린 관련된 그 비밀방을 또 한번 얘기 되는 게 낫지 않나?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
어두워진 속에 불안한데? 쾌가 2개가 떴어 벌써.
Revelio.
네?
Do you even comprehend how expensive that
2층. 약간 머리 위쪽에서 들리는 것 같은데?
Revelio.
뭐지?
Oh.
너무 싫어. 가까워져 온다. 위층.
Revelio.
자물쇠였나? 여기 자물쇠였구나. 맞아, 씨. 자물쇠 5, 세미가이즈 5개 더 모아야 되죠. 내가밖에 못 모았, 4개? 4개밖에 못 모았으니까.
Revelio.
If I could have a moment of your time.
씨발.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
뭐지?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
디폴소로 사람을
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
그 뭐 쿠마 도통도통 열매 뭐 이런 느낌인데? 헤로니아 홀로 통하는 입구를 찾으세요. 난 찾을 거예요. 어두워진 후 네티 만나기, 윙가짐 레디오사 알고 2개. 연애장에서 다투고 있다? 아, 높은 아성, 지도, 이런. 그러면은, 여기 가서 이쪽으로 가야겠네. 피로의 방 가야 돼. 그 먹은 거.
What are you up to now?
다시 이동. 호그와트. 피로의 방. 테마 확인하고 마을 가서 썬더브루 랜드크 장비. 무기를 쓸 수 있는 식물들을 그냥 펜테큘러가 나으려나? 네. 그리고 아래층. 여기 아니야. 여기에 있었어. 맞아. 투명량은 안 쓸 거고, 여기서 보시면 랜드레이크도 많이 안 쓸 거. 무료용 위젠월드, 그 다음에 썬더볼트. 썬더볼트가 제일 괜찮은 것 같아요. 장비 45 별로. 얼굴 15 귤 랜드레이크 콩콩이 성장합니다. 어디 보자. 다 괜찮아요. 지팡이 손잡이 몇 개 얻은 것 같은데? 왜 이렇게 핑크야? 행성. 요건 좀 괜찮아 보이고, 요거랑 요거, 그리고 요건 좀 독특하다. 요거 매력 있는데? 수영들과 이어진 느낌. 고급져. 고딕 느낌의. 그 다음에 플러스. 이거 다시 호그스밋 가서 일단은 옷가게 가서 옷을 좀 정리 좀 합시다. 정리하고 네트 만나러.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Rebellion.
저기서 이제 거의 찾을 게 없는 거겠지. 여긴가? 옷가게가? 맞구나.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
다 팔고, 와. 74, 79. 멋있는데? 70, 손이 70이라고? (375) 500, 500, 1000, 1375. 아니야. 79. 피규어. 와, 19가 올라가? 얘는 좀 바꿀만한가? 집중, 모든 피해 막는 공연 성장. 방어.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
괜찮아.
Revelio. Alohomora.
아, 밤이라서 그거 재미가 이제 어디 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
오호.
Mine now, them guys. Accio. Revelio.
오백.
Revelio.
오.
Rependo. Accio. Revelio.
이쪽에 상자가 있지만 먹을 수 없다. 아직
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
뭐랄까?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
세상. 아홉이 없어? 나 지금? 예, 알겠습니다.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Over here, quietly.
Yes.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Maddie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
와, 강 큰 거 보소.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
알았어.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
나한테만 이상한 시는 같은데.
Revelio.
상자, 장성기. 우난 애쉬 와인더 R. 안에 들어가서 뭐지? 저 급제석을 봤는데
Incendio.
일로 들어오면 안 되는 거였나?
Revelio. Lumos.
아니 이게 끝이지.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
아이고 죄송합니다. 갑자기 집안에 부모님이랑 같이 살다 보니까 이런 일이 벌어질 때가 있어요. 우리 옆 동네 분은 뭐 하나?
데이원 패치로 할 수 있는 거면은 왜 진작에 안 하고 되는 건지. 네, 보시고요. 저는 오늘 출시하는 게임을 좀 기대하고 있었는데 좀 최저가가 그것도 좀 안 좋다 그래서.
다시
네.
게임합시다.
액박 있어요.
게임해야지. 이런. 응? 나 여기 수행에서 왔나? 응, 그랬나? 기억이 안 나네. 올라가 봅시다. 여기나 가봐갖고. 야, 이걸 올라가?
I wonder what that does. That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
알아서 윙가짐을 바꾸네. 그리고 띄워놓고. 야, 가만히 좀 있어봐. 저기 먹을 거.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
오케이. 내 팁은 열어줘야 되죠. 여기서 당기기 힘드네. 이게 다른 스트리머 분들 하는 거 보면서 좀 예습을 했어가지고.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
여기서
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니 왜 윙가디움 레비오스로 바뀌는 거야? 이거 갑자기 버그 생겼나? 아니면 저게 필요해서 저걸로 바꿔주는 건가? 그 이유를 모르겠네.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
그래서 여기서 그리고 당기고 아닌가? 잠깐만 다시 올리고 난이도 말고 여기서 다시 당기고 올리고 당기고
야,
멈추는 거? 멈추는 거 해볼까?
Arresto momentum. Accio.
됐어.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
저기 어떻게 올라가지?
Levioso.
예? 에이. 좋았어.
Revelio.
좋았어. 다 먹었나? 다 먹었나요? 그런 것 같아요. 내려가서 더 먹자. 세개 투명. 혹시 모르니까.
Revelio.
저게 게이트 임무. 인자. 여기선 못 열고 옆에서 열었고. 응? 뭐야 이거? 여기가 아니잖아.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
역시 사고 치기 좋은 그리핀도르.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
꼭대기로 가니까 지하 뒤쪽에 템이 요거 하나, 두 개, 셋. 오, 많아. 하지만 이쪽에는 길이 없어 보이죠? 나중에 먹을 수 있나봐요. 없고.
Revelio.
아래쪽에 뭐가 있는 것 같은데. 아이고. 그리고 아래쪽에서 뭐가 있는 것 같아. 저렇게 돼 있는 건 보통 그렇죠. 여기 올라오라고 이거라는 거구나. 그러면 링가 디 레비오사. 안 들어가 있네. 굴리는 거는 잠깐. 이모 쓰면 당분간 쓸 일 없을 것 같지?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이쯤에 넣고.
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
깜짝아.
Revelio.
와, 놀랐네.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
맞아. 하지만 넌 보완한 게 없지. 손이? 미안하네.
Revelio.
올라가는 길, 아니면 내부로 잠입하는 길. 다행히 좀 떨어져 있네, 다들. 안으로 들어가면은 힘들어.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
아, 그래요? 가르쳐 주실 건가요? 제 이쪽 보고 있구나. 벌써 인력군 격투가가 리덕토를 시도할 때 100이? 리덕토가 어떤 거더라? 리펄소, 디센도, 플리펜도, 리덕토가 컴프링고, 디핀도, bombarda, 모멘텀, 그레시우스. 리덕토가 뭐였지? 저 리덕토 배웠는데. 루머스, 레파로, 투영, 윙가디움, 루머스, 플리펜더, 디센더, 디폴서. 모르겠는데? 알았다. 한판 하자. 안돼. 낙사하면 템이.
Revelio.
내 템. 내 템.
Alohomora. Revelio.
다시 혹시 모르니까.
Revelio. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
나는 하남자. 이 안쪽이야? 이런. 저기요.
You're going home in a wooden box.
진짜.
So very weak.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Capringo.
I've got to do this. It would appear more grossly
아, 떨어지면은 먹으러 힘들어.
Aloha Mora.
떨어지면은 못 먹어요. 내 낙서를 함부로 시키면 안 돼.
Revelio.
여기서 먹을 거 없고. 여긴 다음에 또 한번 와야겠는데. 응? 오호. 오호. 뭔가 엄청난 게 있을 것 같아. 아스트리드. 아,
Revelio.
별거 없었고요. 지붕 위로 올라가세요. 알았어. 일단은 꼭대기 가라 이거지.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
아니, 족쇄 풀어줘야지.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
학생을 상대로 아바타 딱 한거야? 이거 심한 거 아니야? 어? 어떻게 또 탔대? 아, 앞으로 눌러줘야 되는구나.
Highwing, go.
하강 상승.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
아니 왜 상승을 안 해? 아 이게 최대야. 하이밍이 제 등에 던져버렸나? 이게 뭐야? 아 저기 먹을 건데.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
오호. 나 이거 진짜로 타는 거랑 다른 맛이네. 괜찮네.
It's incredible, isn't it?
그리핀도르인데 그리핀은 못하나? 아까 보니까 무슨 이상한 그래폰이라고 있는 것 같긴 하는데.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crime. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
점성술 교수님도 이미 알고 있지 않을까? 저거 저대로 타고 가? 갈리고.
Away, Highwing! Away!
새로운 마법 동물 인벤토리 슬로트즈. 퀘스트 로그 잠깐 볼까요? 천문학 수업 가야 되고, 집요정의 역경 디크. 일단은 천문학 수업.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
어디 감히 새끼. 드리게 위해. 아 근데 이거는 계속 키를 누르고 있어야 돼서 좀 귀찮네. 진짜로는 그럴 필요 없는데. 교수님 타고 들어가도 되죠? 학교에. 예스. 이 새끼들 연이나 나를 줘야지. 일단 치료회방 가면은 너무 힘들 것 같아. 천문학도에서 천문학 수업을 먼저 들어야 될 것 같아. 가서 천문타. 이거 그거 또 조그만한 서브캐 같은 거 이어지는 것 같은데.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
와. 천문학이라고 밤에.
Look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
슬리데린? 새끼야. 공부는 하겠지.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacup. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
와, 인도 발음 너무 진짜. 신기한데. 안 깼겠는데.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
왜? 네 거잖아.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
오케이. 창고 지역에서 아미의 마음을 찾기.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
많이 죽인가 보네. 지금은 내려가는 게 맞는 것 같죠? 여기가 창고?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
여기?
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
a perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope. Could you?
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Okay.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
원래 그렇죠. 병신 같은 짓은 지금 당장 해봐야 합니다.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
이쪽이냐?
If you're sure.
이쪽이구나.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tight.
Accio. Revelio.
오케이.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
일시 한가운데 별자리. 그 다음에 살짝 멈춰줘. 줌 당기고.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
얘가 기준인데 그러면 하나, 둘, 셋. 아 이거 확대. 줌. 그리고 회전. 이거지. 검은 고사리.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Revelio.
챌린지.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
구름인데요. 쉽게.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
협박당하고 있다는데.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. We meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps.
베스트. 첫 번째 파수꾼의 시합 위치. 피그 교수님께서는 지도 내실, 그리고 혈통, 잃어버린 아이, 이게 네티. 일단은 얘를 마무리 칠까? 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 연회장이 있다고 했죠 아까? 가봅시다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
야, 싸우지 마.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Cruciatus?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
굳이 그럴 필요가 있을까? 지도 내실에 계신다. 지기설소 퍼즐방 2. 이게 출구 정탑 약초회랑 마법동물 교실
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
여기 아래로 가야죠. 이게 뭐지? 안해. 불안해. 일단 메인을 어느 정도 처리하고 나서 서브캐를 해야 될 것 같아. 메인을 좀 해야 돼, 메인. 안 그러면은, 아이고, 죄송합니다. 밑도 것도 없어.
Revelio.
공부.
Hello, Hamura.
죄송해요.
Revelio.
Why do students always frown? Patience, learn to calm down.
새끼 시끄러.
Revelio.
아. 어? 오호. 여기가 근데 어디야? 그래. 이거 먼저 하자. 야, 오랜만에 보네. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 22. 그러면은 저 이상한 명자가리가 요거. 그 다음에 유니콘 1. 9, 8, 7, 8, 1, 유니콘. 응? 어딨지? 유니콘.
Revelio.
오케이. 호그와트. 일꾼이라서 부른 거야?
Rebellion.
살벌하네. 설마 여기 있는 애들 다 그렇게? 와, 멋진데? 맞아. 이쪽으로 가도 아까 있었잖아. 볼까? 디폴스 퍼즐로? 디폴스?
Rebellion.
여기 왜 들어왔지? 하지만 궁금한 건 정말 참을 수 없어. 디펄소가 미는 거, 당기는 거, 처방하는 거, 이거 퀘스트, 해보자. 여기다가 다 넣어볼게요.
Rebellion.
저기 하나 보이네. 일단 여기 그리고
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin gate to talk.
두 번째 그러면은 얘가 저 끝에까지 가는 얘기인데 왜 만들고 가고 끝에서 해볼까? 잠깐만 얘는 밀고 오! 미안해. 당기는 게 가능하다. 오케이. 해보지 뭐. 여기 붙어라. 그리고 하고 그리고 이거 두 개만 이용하는 거구나. 그러면 반대로 오면 이 위로 올려야 되는데 됐네. 저 위에도 하나 있죠. 저 위에는 하나, 두 개 해야 되네. 그러면 일단 다시요. 이 위에 두 개 당기면 여기 가고 위로 올려야 되는데요. 위로 올리기 힘든 것 같아요. 그러면 예. 이 층이에요 지금. 다시요. 죄송합니다. 아 설마 나 죽은 걸로 된 거야? 아 신기하네. 다시요. 오우 쉣. 이게 합쳐지는 거야? 안 합쳐지면 안 되나? 다시요. 아 죽었어. 하나 빼고 여기 하나 있어야 되고 두 개 있어야 되고 세 개. 하나 둘 세 개 있어야 되네. 그러면 어쨌든 이거는 필요하고 얘도 필요하고. 근데 아 이거는 그래. 얘를 밀어서 안돼. 진짜 다시. 너 먼저 가라. 그리고 온라인에 두 개가 필요하죠. 그리고 얘는 신기한 게 이쪽 라인 그리고 여기서 그리고 아니 2층이 필요한데. 아니, 두 개 쪽에 있는 애가 없는데 왜?
Revelio.
계산을 잘못했나 내가? 개가 되려면 하나 서 여기는 올라갈 수 있겠고, 여기 아니면 이쪽으로 가야 되고, 하나. 두 번째 거는 밀고 당기고 이걸로 하면 되니까 이쪽에서
Wingardium Leviosa.
안 되고. 아, 여기? 이거 복잡하네요. 얘를 하나 밀면은 두 개 되고, 해볼까? 쟤를 먼저 대각선으로 점프해서 이동해야 된다는 느낌밖에 안 드는데, 이거를 이런. 밀고. 오케이. 요거 다시 이렇게 해놓고, 오케이. 아니야, 젠장. 얘를 또 저기다 바로 밀면은 막힌단 말이야. 막히고, 여기서 받아주려가 필요한데. 죽겠네 이거. 한 칸만 못 움직이는 거지. 여기 가운데로 딱 박아야 되는데. 와. 아, 예상했던 거랑 다르네. 위치가 달라서. 얘가 두 개? 하나? 와, 복잡하네 요거. 와, 완전 짜증나네. 이거 주차 게임인데 이거. 와, 앞뒤로밖에 못 움직이는 거냐? 그럼. 와, 씨. 아. 저걸 먼저 해보자. 여기서 하나, 둘, 죽었어. 아, 몰라, 밀어봐. 하나. 세 개. 아, 몰라, 해봐. 그래, 봐봐. 그 다음에 여기서 이렇게 하고 안 돼. 그럼 옆으로. 야. 자, 안 돼. 미안. 얘를 일로 밀어서 저 끝에 가면은 두 개. 되고 당기고 밀면은 얘 이쪽으로 가자. 다시요. 그리고 최대 한 칸. 위에 거 먹을 때는 뭐 안 올라왔잖아. 몰라, 씨발 밀어봐. 그리고 2층 만든 다음에 2층을 만들어서 만들어 가고요.
Wingardium Leviosa.
되고요.
Leviosa.
되고요.
Incendio. Confringo.
분리.
Reparo.
안 되고요. 두 개. 세 개. 아니, 이쪽에서 올라가는 게 있을 텐데. 하나. 여기다 놓으면은, 여기서 하나. 여기서, 이렇게 올라가면, 이 원에서, 두 개, 세 개만 얻으면, 아니지. 세 개인 게 지그재그로 되면은 가능은 해. 지그재그로 하면 가능은 해. 지그재그로. 지그재그. 지그재그. 아까 점프하는 식으로 해서 가능하다고 하는 거니까. 올라가. 그 다음에 올라와. 그 다음에 다시 밑에 짜부되지 않게 하나 만들어 놓고 이러면은 여기에 두고 여기에 두면 되는데, 아, 이거 하나가 아하. 오케이, 다시 이해했어. 완벽해. 완벽히 이해했어. 두 개를 좀 만들어서 다시 와야 되는 거야. 이거 지금 얘가 야, 너 비켜. 너 비켜. 두 개 합쳐. 잠깐만, 두 개 합치면 두 개 합쳐. 그리고 합치면 여기서 이렇게 되는데, 얘가 와서 붙으면 괜찮다. 그리고 세 번째 저우. 너는 밀어서 펴, 밀어서 펴, 다시 밀고, 밀고. 오케이. 좋아, 완벽해. 완벽해. 그렇지? 바로 가고 이렇게 가면은 지그재그로 올라갈 수 있다. 나이스. 그렇지. 좋았어. 먹었고 이걸 왜 줘? 쓸데없이. 다 먹었습니다. 상자 완료. 좋았어. 아, 씨발, 퍼즐 힘들었다. 개빡세네, 이거. 이거 완료했고, 가던 길, 맞아.
Rebellion.
갑시다. 저기서 톡 먹었고. 야, 씨. 야, 그 이모티콘 어디서 구한 거야? 그런 이모티콘 어디서 구하는 거야? 나도 줘. 부럽다. 아, 해 떴어, 씨. 퍼즐 하냐고 해 떴어. 여기가 아닙니다. 오, 짧게 했다. 근데, 이 시간만 되면 배가 고파. 아.
Rebellion.
I need someone.
잘해봐요. 그거 어디서 난 거야? 저거 바깥에 있는 거구나. 가보자. 이쪽이고. 현질? 어디서 현질을 하면 보여줘. 아니 그러니까 그건 아는데 어떤 스토리 뭐야 그거. 나서 가서
How nice to see you, my young
구독할까?
friend.
Rebellion.
이거 생각보다 스토리가 너무 길어.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
김풍 오랜만에 얘기하네.
There you are.
I received your owl.
이제는 그냥 칭찬
I
아니지.
was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some
그럼 너는 다
answers.
끝났니? 아직 스토리 다 밀었어?
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
방송 중에 지금 나는 저기 좀 늦게 올라오는데 소리랑 괜찮나 몰라.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
퍼시벌 캐논 시험은 끝냈고 찰리 퀴를 해야 되는데 찰리야? 찰스야? 어쨌든 로그드 씨 로그드 아저씨 퀘스트 로그드 아저씨 퀘스트에도 2개가 더 있다는 얘기 아니야. 아 중간중간에 또 어떻게 귀찮아. 와 크루시오 세바스찬 보상 9개인데 지금 5개인가? 5개밖에 없어. 사두랄치 하나 둘 업계 모으면 갖다 줄 생각입니다. 랜드레이크 공격력 상승 그리고 이거 장비 관련해서도 좀 많이 바꿔야 되는데 이거 이거야 옵션들 망토 미확인 13개? 와씨 미친거 아니야? 나는 이거 좀 꾸준히 장기적으로 즐길 수 있으려나 생각을 했는데 확실히 나는 실증을 빨리 느껴. 재미는 있어. 아직 하고 있으면 재미는 있어. 6개 남았는데 아이씨 6개 아 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6, 7, 8 하일랜드 절반 했네. 많이 했다 많이 하기는. 하지만 이거를 많이 모아야 되는데 속성은 하일랜드 전열 괴물 도적 캠프에서 발견할 수 있습니다. 퀘스트 그리고 챌린지 탐험 퀘스트 이제 절반 왔나 보네요. 아, 이 뒤의 절반이란 얘기구나. 필드 가드 83. 진짜 열심히 모아다 했다. 일단 필요해방 가자.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
아, 맞아. 디크가 또 얘기하자고 그랬지. 잠깐만. 꽃다카가 부족하구나. 꽃다카. 네. 다카. 양배추 말고 무화과. 좋아. 그리고
Deke would like to.
디크 잠깐만. 디크 기다려.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
And the odd charm or two.
Work hard and. That is the path of a leader.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
와, 이걸 사 마라. 아. 와, 19가 올라. 7이 오르고. 오, 이거는. 아.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
옷보다는 그거 먼저 좀 확인해야 될 것 같아. 스크롤, 상인, 아저씨, 만나러.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
뭐야?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
It's
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
아저씨. 와, 이거 숨겨놓은 거 봐. 야, 저거를 저렇게 숨겨놨냐. 얍삽하다. 너무한다, 진짜. 이런 사이 아니었는데. 이렇게.
What do we have here? A demigod.
잠깐만. 지금 밤 아니야? 해 떴나? 벌써?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
아, 데미가지 너무 싫어. 재료는 대형 화분 2개, 중형 2개. 중형 3개짜리는 내가 샀지. 그리고 소형 3개, 소형 5개.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
중형 마법, T자형, 이게 대형 도처. 대형 화분 2개.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
T자형 마법 스테이션. 중형 마법 스테이션. 배식기. 썰기. 식물의 재료를 만들어낸다고? 뭐야 이게? 무작위 만들어내는 건가 이거? 무작위 만들어내고 스탑 하면은 상호작용 할 때까지 기다려야 되고 그런 느낌인 것 같네. 이것까지.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
아, 돈 없어 씨.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
잠깐만. 야, 이게 안 떴잖아. 야, 데미가.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
방금 받았군, 씨.
Fine now, demiguys.
데미가이즈. 그러면은 이제 6개, 3개만 더 먹고 갖다 주면 돼. 하지만 문제는 데미가이즈가 어디 있는지를 모른다는 얘기. 호그스미드 벌써 3개 먹었어. 6개 남아있네. 여기 이 동네. 거의 다 자물쇠만 있어.
Revelio.
자, 입구에서 첫 번째 집부터 이렇게 훑으면서 가야 되겠는데. 하나, 그리고 약초? 바로 없냐?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
아, 가까이 가야 뭐가 활성화되니까 너무 짜증나. 여기 갔었고, 여기 같은 집이고, 여기 왔었고, 여기가 잠겨있고, 여기도 잠겨있고.
Rebellion.
잠겨있고. 잠겨. 올라오고.
Fine now, Demi guys.
이쪽 근처네. 이쪽 근처에서 잠겨있고, 잠겨있고.
Rebellion.
여기서 소리가 났는데 데미가 이제 넌 내 거야. 그러면
Rebellion.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
내가 먹었구나.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this.
막혀 있고, 막혀 있고. 못 들어가고, 자물쇠,
Rebellion.
여기는 술집, 데미가이즈. 어? 저번에 여기 있던 거 먹은 거 같은데? 여섯 개 남았는데 내가 그러면 하나 먹었고 5개. 5개. 자물쇠.
Rebellion.
웨이포인트, 저쪽집.
I shall sort something out.
야, 아니고. $500원이다!
Rebellion.
I'm sold that last Clementine.
Rebellion.
Welcome. Come on in.
닥치세요, 아저씨. 데미가이즈 있어요?
Oh, yes.
뭐야? 문 이렇게 닫혀 있어? 아저씨 집이 식물한테 잠식당한 거네. 이제 보니까. 그래서 늘 저렇게 밖에 있었구나. 불쌍한 거랬네.
Rebellion.
아니고. 안 되고. 여기 있다.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
오케이. 뭐하는 집인가?
Rebellion.
아니야. 아니야, 건들지 마. 잘못 눌렀어, 미안해. 아니야. 비켜. 제발 비켜. 고양이님, 비켜주시죠. 아니야, 너 아니야. 제발 비켜줘. 오케이.
Revelio.
우리가 제가 여기 있었는데. 나 여기 있는 거 보고 들어왔는데? 먹었나? 먹었나? 여덟 개? 맞네, 먹었네? 어떻게 먹었지? 지도. 아닌가? 안 먹었나? 아이씨.
Revelio.
헷갈렸나? 아, 저 고양이 때문에. 고양이 좋아하는데 이럴 때 짜증나. 응? 자물쇠구나. 응? 이 소리야, 딥닥터 반다이크. 반다이크라니? 웬 반다이크?
Revelio.
ANG? 앙? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 그게 뭔데, 이 십더가.
Revelio.
아니야, 알고 싶지 않아. 설명하지 마. 알고 싶지 않습니다. 난 갑자기 궁금해졌는데. 반다이크 검색해봐야겠어. 궁금한 건 못 참아. 반다이크 ANG? 반다이크 앙? 딥다크 봤네. 딥 풀로 검색해야 돼? 니코네르 반다이크 반다크? 모르네. 몰랐네. 반다이크가 게이구나. 이거 게이 같다고 한 얘기구나. 그 앙 배우가 그 배우야?
Revelio.
몰랐어. 근데 그런 거 보니? 용이 취향 바뀌었니? 괜찮아. 취향은 뭐, 다. 그럴 수 있어.
Revelio.
벌써. 이쪽이 없고요. 오, 안개, 씨. 야, 아직 보이지도 않아. 자, 물세.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
응? 뭐라고 말하려고 했는데 내가 끊었네. 오케이. 오케이, 좋았어. 하나 더 찾았고. 안 되고요. 저기는 했고, 여기. 아, 여기 왔던데.
Revelio.
자물쇠. 저거 안 되고. 응?
Revelio.
아, 이제 해 뜬다. 안 되겠다. 실례합니다. 걸고 갈게요. 저건 틀렸네.
Revelio.
해 떴어. 그러면 전부 다 팔면 되겠고. 아, 인벤토리 확인. 아, 호게 나이스.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Please come in.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
If something threatens
호그와트 비밀의 방, 치료의 방 가고.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
하고 뒤로 가서 뒤거 기다려. 지금 바빠. 여기에다가 소형 화분 5개짜리. 그리고 중형 화분. 그리고 대형 화분을 와 이거 크다. 이거 엄청 크구나. 그리고 마법력을 진짜용 최신. 여기다 놓고 왔다 갔다 되니? 와 좁다. 여기 뭐가 있는 거야? 좀만 더 붙이고 이 정도면은 왔다 갔다 충분. 향이 나는 아웃. 그다음에 마리프. 마리프 말고 투명은 필요 없어. 멘트레이크 마리프. 멘트레이크. 오른쪽 집중력. 그래. 하나씩 하자. 옷, 낚시마, 집중력, 쿨다운. 여기서 이렇게 하고, 와, 되게 달라. 몇 개 있지? 5개? 디크. 아니야, 디크? 디크? 아씨. 디크를 맞나? 말아. 야, 디크야. 오케이, 잠깐만. 잠을 새우는 거 금방 갔다 올게. 됐어. 달 뒤에 남자. 여기 아니고. 어디 근처에 계시지? 그 아저씨? 아, 여기 근처구나. 그러면은 여기.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say that I haven't found any more of those statues.
How unfortunate. I was hoping you...
I'll keep an eye out.
시끄러. 그리고 아, 저 퀘스트 계속 찍혀 있었구나. 뭐가 안 된 줄 알았네. 찰스 로그트 그리고 슬레드린 네티 열쇠 그리고 집요정 역경 이것까지 보고 그 다음에 잘못 눌렀어.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
뭐지? 타임머신인가요?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
오케이. 이제는 10년 전까지 나한테 일을 시키네. 프로포 문컵. 네, 속성. 식물 공격력이 아니라 퍼프 스캔. 랜드레이크. 자체 공격력만 일단 올리는 걸로 가고, 털들을 좀 더 모으긴 해야 되는데. 안녕. 하이위 나무컷 칼리고. 오케이. 아니 얘들아. 안녕 안녕. 먹이 솔질. 창조 위치 바꿔. 야. 쉣. 야 미안해. 미친. 야 미안해. 아, 야 미안하다. 씨. 오 놀래라. 너 밥 못 먹었지? 어이씨, 깜짝아. 야, 미안하다, 진짜. 여기 있어. 그리고, 세스트랄 너 암컷? 암컷이구나.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
아, 근데 진짜 평화롭다, 여기. 와. 와, 씨, 무슨 게임에서 실린 거다, 해야 돼. 이렇게 실내에 앉아가 켰어.
Revelio.
동굴 찾는 거는 좀 걸릴 것 같고요. 퀘스트 중에 일단 크루시어를 먼저 배우고 찰스 로고브를 하고 오늘 방송은 마무리하겠습니다. 일단 슬리데린 어디로 가야 됩니까? 사각형 안뜰? 지하로 떨어지는 것 같은데요.
Revelio.
아, 이걸 모르겠어. 근데 이게 안 돌아. 안녕.
Excellent.
오케이.
Revelio.
900원.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
뭐 어때?
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
가.
Revelio.
출발해, 이 새끼야.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
너무 싫어.
Revelio.
저기 아니야?
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honour her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
아, 고모를 팔았어.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
에이, 싸우네.
Confringo!
Something's happening. I hope we're ready for this.
Come on. Come on. 자, 가자, 쫄개들아.
Revelio.
로모스가 또 갑자기 필요해지네. 로모스. 숨을 필요는 없죠. 그리고 혹시 모르니까 이거.
Revelio. It's like a locked door. We may want to look around.
독투와 권투는 아 이거네. 고모네.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake. That must be the voice I hear.
슬리더린 관련 이야기네요.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Incendio!
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Revelio.
Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Wow.
Revelio. Lumos.
아하. 일단은 열 수 있는 데부터.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
살라자르 슬리데린은 호그와트 깊은 기록실에 숨겨놨다.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
어디에 힌트가 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
달 모양, 그 다음에 뱀 모양. 달 모양, 아래 뱀 모양.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Incendio.
그리고
Revelio.
여기는 아래쪽에 뭐야 저건 무슨 마크인지 모르겠어. 이 뒤집어진 것 같은 거. 여기서 다 처리해야 될 것 같아.
Another gate. Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
두 개가 있네.
That sounded promising. Another dial solved. Impressive. Nice work. Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
여기 벽이 있고 이 자물쇠는 어디에 연관되어 있는 거야 도대체? 어디랑 어떻게 연관되는지를 모르겠어. 아, 그러면은 삼각형, 그 다음에 무슨 오리빈지 붕어골인지. 삼각형이 아래.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
어두워, 씨. 야, 니들은 안 와냐?
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Revelio.
앞으로 나가야 되나?
Lumos. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
이거를 드디어 배웁니다. 아, 소시오를.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here. You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around. May I have a look?
Revelio.
고드릭과 생각이 감이 같지 않다. 하지만 그는 먹을 대신에 생선을 등에 떠서 스리데린이 혹시
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on.
Oh.
But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made
Revelio. We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
오, 정말. 지하 감옥? 던전이 있었다고?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
코시오를 배웠어. 이야, 코시오. 자, 야, 어디까지 가야 돼? 와, 웨이포인트 진짜 찍어놓고 잘했지. 미쳤네.
How nice of you to stop by. Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 일단 저장을 한번 하고요. 그리고 정비. 괜찮고 됐고, 그리고 마법을 이게 원래는 뭐라고 해, 구현 마법이랑 유용을 이쪽에 섞어 놓으려고 했었는데 여기가 탐험용 하려고 했는데 좀 많이 바꿔야 될 것 같아. 여기도 그냥 공격 스타일로 바꿔야 될 것 같아. 밀고 멈춰 세우고 크로시오. 이게 가장 기본적인 거였고, 이쪽이 아닌가? 내가 잘 안 쓰는 애들이 있으니까 그거를 바꿀까? 멈춰서 무장해제 시키고 멈춰서 이게 괜찮은데? 얘를 하나 넣긴 하자. 저기 뭐야, 중간에 방어 마법을 세네가 하면은 이걸로 해야 되니까. 자, 이렇게 가봅시다. 정리하고 저장 한 번 더 하고.
Over here.
오셨군요.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
그리고 밑에서 인신 요것만 가져갑시다.
Revelio.
Absurd, is it? us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we make it the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
세 마리 죽일까?
Revelio.
이 교수님 뭐야?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
그래?
You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
아직 은근히 있어요. 언제까지 끊길 건지 대체, 씨.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
와, 이거
Revelio.
자, 이거 퀘스트 퀘스트라고 해야 되나? 그치, 퀘스트지.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
컬렉션 메뉴를 저기 좀 해보세요. 아, 그럴까?
One less shoe at the How? I'm not. For the office. I know you're not. Who do you think you are? What are your faults on? The rest of the lesson. Flash of inspiration. I won't let. I'm embarrassed for you. Disappoint me.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Let's see what you make of my Your children are tricks will cost you!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
Up for a minute dying, are we? If only...
Levioso!
Tell you when I get down from here.
화이팅.
Revelio!
고대마법 축전.
Revelio!
이 안쪽에 뭐가 또 있나 보네요. 저 앞에 있고. 일단은 안 가봅시다.
Revelio!
뭐지? 이거 만들어 놓은 이유가 없네.
Revelio!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
자, 로고드 지하실. 찰스록으로
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
올라가는 길은 아닌가 봐요. 미리 여기 막혀있네. 그리고 여기는 들어왔던 곳.
Revelio.
여기는 별거 없고. 아, 생각해보니까 이거를 디펜더로 잘 안 쓰는데. 올리고 크러쉬를 누가 써볼까? 그리고 얼은 거를 땅에 쳐갖고 미는 거는 딱히 미는 거는 모르겠네. 그렇게 하자. 가까이 온 애들을 미는 거는 몰라. 일단 하던 대로 해.
Revelio.
뭐 하던 거냐 여기.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
안녕하세요.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
또. 소리가 이쪽에서 나왔어요.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
그래요. 네, 다녀오리다. 아, 시험을 4개나 봐야 돼. 아, 이거 끝내면 2개 더 봐야 돼. 와. 저장 좋아. 저장.
Revelio.
더 높은 스탯의 방어를 막 공격력. 장착하는데 높은 레벨. 내가 지금 템이 낫다는 얘기를 해주는 건가? 내가 템이 낮으면 템을 줘. 미션 새끼라. 저번과 같은 그런 느낌적인 느낌.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 안 걸어요.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
뭘 바로 지나쳤다고? 무섭네.
Revelio.
자, 지금 멀쩡하고
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
아, 저기를 어떻게 통과해야 되지? 이걸 어떻게 먹어야 되지?
Accio. Revelio.
그러다 보면은 그렇게 되는 거다.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
아, 미쳐버리겠네. 또 뭐 없나? 표시가. 아, 진짜. 이렇게 해서 여긴 눌렀고.
Revelio.
상자는 저 밖에 있고. 근데 상자가 왜 또 여기 있지?
Accio. Levioso.
상자가 있어.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
자, 여기까지는 했어. 근데
Revelio.
쟤는 어떻게 먹냐, 쟤는. 상태에서 아니지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Way to reposition this archway.
She can.
Revelio.
안 먹어. 알았어. 안 먹어. 가. 아유, 씨. 거기서 시간 겁나 잡은 거야.
Revelio.
안 먹어, 이씨. 그냥 안 먹어, 이씨. 짜이네. 술 먹고 싶은데.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
벌써 2시야.
Revelio.
좀 더 빨리 했어야 되는데.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
So relentless. Expelliarmus. Professor.
Using those marks to readjust the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Professor. Caporso.
그리고
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
네. 그래서 하나 둘셋넷
Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Yes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
내가 지금 머리가 안 돌아가는 건가?
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
아, 설마.
Revelio.
너무 어렵게 생각했다. 너무 어렵게 생각했어. 와, 거기서 20분 지났어?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아니야, 무리하지 마. 아씨.
Revelio.
자, 물약을 준다. 코스가 나왔다. 아, 노란색, 빨간색, 보라색, 흰색도 있으려나? 흰색도 있을 수 있어. 그러면 루무스 이렇게 이거 하고서 얘를 돌리는 게 낫지 않나? 빠른 사람나? 일단 들어가보자.
Revelio.
현장. 아, 심지어 좋은 거는 또 없어. 잠옷. 오케이, 다시 보자. 다시 가자. 거리를 좀 벌리고 싸워야 돼. 아, 다 꼬였네.
What a relief.
다 꼬였어. 그 중간에 상자 먹고 싶어가지고 시간 잡아먹는 것 때문에 거기서 시간 낭비하고 쓸데없는 체력 너무 쓸데없는 거에서 너무 시간 뺏겨가지고 지금 이 모양이 꼴입니다. 지금 그냥 빨리 하고 잘라고 있는데 투지 반. 이게 뭔 일이야. 사람들은 아무도 안 보는데 나 혼자 떠들고 무모한 짓이야.
I am curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
이사도라, 그 친구의 마법으로 아버지가 말씀을 하기 시작했네요. 하지만 우리는 신동사 해리포터를 모두 본 사람, 영화만 봐더라도 돼. 충분해. 책까지 안 읽어도 돼. 책까지 읽으면 더더욱 좋겠지만 책까지 읽으면 더 많은 정보를 얻을 수 있어요. 나도 아직 책을 다 안 읽었어. 근데 뭔가 저 모습에서도 뭔가 의문이는 생기지 않나 싶은 거지. 사람이 영화까지 심도 있게 좀 읽어본 사람이라고 하면은 저거 어디서 많이 봤는데 아니야, 사실 여기까지 보면 모를 수 있어. 나는 의심하기 시작합니다.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Yes, Professor. If possible.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
피곤해. 그만 나와도 되잖아. 어장하고 잘 거야. 쇼커도 이렇게 많아. 이러면 또 미안하잖아. 우리 호그와트에 눈이 왔어요. 겨울이 왔죠. 저장. 그리고 재능이 뭐가 7포인트나 쌓였어? 스펙토파이 자체 저주뿐만이 아니라 이제 그거로가 같이 들어간다는 얘기네. 고대 마법 던지기로 적이 떨어뜨려. 온바르다. 충격파. 디펜더. 디폴스. 콤프린고. 인센디오 아시오. 레비오소. 어둠. 근데 저주가 내가 알기로는 컴프린 이건 뭐야? 어디지? 아닌데 어딨지? 이거였나? 아, 스페토파이로 적에게 저주받은 효과. 저주받은 적은 받는 데미지가 증가. 그렇게 해서 저주가 걸리는데 어이씨, 뭐가 좋지? 충격파. 저주가 걸리는 걸 찾아야 되는데. 스페토파이로 저주와 같은 효과. 익스필리아머스 저주와 같은 효과. 크루시오로 저주에 걸린 적을 공격하면 주변 적에 얘로 크루시오로 저주를 걸고 나머지를 공격하는 쪽으로 가야겠네. 그러니까 굳이 무장해제 저주, 그 다음에 밀쳐내기 저주 이런 거를 억지로 쓰는 것보다 크루시오도 효과가 있으니 얘를 걸고 사방에 퍼뜨려서 같이 하는 게 좋겠네요. 그러면 하고 저주 대상에게 데미지를 주면 저주받은 모든 대상은 이렇게 하고 시간 늘리고 이거는 고대 마법 던지기로 적이 떨어뜨린 무기를 잡아서 던질 수 있습니다. 한마디로 바닥에 유리병이나 이런 게 아니라 물건 떨구는 거를 스킬을 쓰고 다시 Z 눌러서 던지는 거다. 그리고 스페트파이 하면은 데미지는 좋지. 그리고 프루트고 완벽하게 사용을 저기 굳이 저렇게 완벽하게 할 수 있을 그게 내가 자신이 없어. 그래 나도 아직 이거를 잘 못하잖아. 자체 마스터는 좀 헷갈리는데 디폴트를 사실 내가 잘 안 쓰니까 이쪽으로 들어있는 거는 거의 내가 안 쓰는 것 같아. 근데 이쪽을 위주로 써야 된다고 하면은 나도 바뀌겠지만 일단 이렇게 오마이갓 3시 다 돼간다. 빨리. 다 했네. 자전거 모터하고. 예, 오늘 방송 여기서 그만할게요. 벌써 3시야. 얼른들 가서 주무세요. 저도 갑니다. 안녕.